Didn't know the cutscene came out while I wasn't looking. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, uh, a little bit of a delay. That's fine. Um, so I have not been looking at the date at all. But today was Thursday. I came to a realization that tomorrow we go back to horror weekend. And I'm not looking forward to that, but hopefully this weekend we'll. I don't know if we're close to the end of Alien Isolation, but I hope that we'll have get close at least. I mean, it's only 2 days, and I'm gonna have to relearn the controls all over again. Also, that's a really cool load screen. All right, so last time we were here, I remember we finally made it to the mountain where all the dragons live. And we went to Gridania to bring the Elder Seeds here. And now we're gonna get a tryout from the Mughals to see if we are worthy of being helped. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do a mission for each. So this hopefully will go well. So I'm pausing a little bit. Some stuff happened before start, so I'm a bit shaken, but I'm good. So yeah. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmo. I know, I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might gobble me up. Uh-uh. I don't think that's good, man. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent Archosaurus and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. We'll call you one, but not touching, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my lights now. Just so I don't forget, also excuse the dog. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I was already on it. I forgot. Okay. So, let's make haste to our first mission. Well, that's weird. Maybe I have to go around or something. Oh yeah, also I guess we're gonna have to be looking for currents as well. Here farm, 84 yalms east. Oh, it's towards the Ethernet. I guess I didn't really explore that much here, so I don't remember everything. Well, there's not much to remember because we were here just for this, like the very start of it. So we still gotta learn what's lurking about. Aside from, you know, lightning sprites like that one over there. Snack Chini? Alright, let's see if I still got it. Unlock onto them? Oh, because I'm mounted. And I guess I gotta be in there. Okay. Let's see if I still got the moves. Should be too tough. Yep. I just remember now about the level difference. Nice. Oh. Gotta get them crits off. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, sorry if I go quiet now and then. I'm eating half as I go. I'm gonna grab both of the other two quests at once, I think, because if they're both at the same length, as in both the same, they're both short as as this one, then it's gonna be quicker if I just do that all at once. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, what? Oh, I need to whatever. We'll accept it and then complete the other one, the first one. Hello, yes, I'm Mogan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or, I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck the 3 sprigs from the cloud breath for me. Of cloud breath? You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Ale Tom. It is not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Okay, let's finish the other one and accept the last one before we making haste. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Chestnut longbow, this is what I will get for Bard, or I could prepare for something else, hard silver stuff, black mage. I want to get this one, the Dalmskin Grimoire for Summoner, but let's get the bow. So I'm not sure if it's stronger from the one I have right now, from the Ironworks. That'll be interesting if it is, though. Hopefully one of these give me chakrams. But I have a funny feeling that it's not going to be the case. Rapier, for 8 mage. Maybe I should get this for the astrologer. Or, I guess this is color. And white mage, yep. Okay. We're getting, I don't know what we're getting actually. Mogwin's the name, and the art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses? Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color is an unmistakable panache. Cannot be escaped the notice of every Mughal in Mogholm. Alright. I guess we're gonna, since this is closer, we're gonna have to question them. I was about to eat, but then I realized I have to keep reading. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean the paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. In fact, for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Is that bad, I guess? Alright, let me just set that down. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Muddled Mughal. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day! If I am swifter in fighting it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just laying about to spend on such luxuries? Huh. Okay. He just... I guess he's gonna keep it. Everyone has their tastes in art. Mokto. I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back for Somal's summit from some time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Okay. I mean, I think they both lead outside. Oh. There we go. Oh. Lucky. Like the pipes. The pipe dreams. I don't think this is it. Not at all, sir. No, sir. Here we go. Oh, it's right there. Mogwin. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for themselves. This guy. Oh, there's Justinian. Right, he was with us. I completely forgot. Oh, it's up there this time for Yoshi's, I think. But how did I get up there? Oh, I see. I see the path that must be taken. Wow, those are... Is that a glitch? I feel like those weren't up there before. Or maybe they did flew up there, I don't know. That doesn't seem right though. Where was the way up? I gotta keep it going. I gotta keep it going. Yeah, there's smoke though. We're in the right path. I wonder what those things are on top of their heads. I remember yesterday one of the Mughals called them something, but I don't remember anymore. Wait, was this not it? May have made a mistake. Hold on. Mog mill. Oh, there it is. Painted stone. Nice. Sorry, I was drinking some more water. Okay. I'm done. Let's go. I'm so dead. Ah, it must be a safe area. Let's go pick up the other stuff the other Mughal asked us. We might as well. Might as well, right? Since it's not that far off anyway. We get two birds in one stone. Two stones from one bird. If I find what it is. Oh, there we go. Cloud's Breath. It's a cool name. 1 out of 3. And now, I know what they look like. Kinda. Will it be over here? Yes. Nice. Not you, Midgard Stormer. something gonna fight me in one of these? I have a feeling something will. I remember the Mughals saying it wasn't that safe. Flying fish. That's cool. Oh, a fate. Robkin. Don't fight me. They shouldn't be. I probably need to... Oh, they're heading towards the fate area. So I'm good, I guess. No. I don't know if I can fall down there, but I'm not gonna attempt my fate. I don't think this counts as the safe area anymore after all. I have a feeling I can't fall off. Maybe. Perhaps. Not entirely. Sure. Where is the last one? I'm just gonna go through close to the edge the whole way. Maybe I'll see it. Dang, I didn't notice the sky. It's like electrified. It's probably up there. Up, up, up. Mist Beast. He's a beast. Look at that beast. The fiercest beast you will ever see. Were they always named that way? And I didn't notice that there is, it just goes beast. Hey, who dares? I haven't fought one of these, so I might as well. There we go, it has been fought. Oh, dang it. No, don't lock onto the far ones. Oh no, yeah, he actually threw one chakram at it. No, I want to fight the lightning sprite. I don't feel like it, man. Oh wow, they're actually starting to do some damage. Well, I am still a ranged class, so I guess I wouldn't be that tanky. No, before someone else spawns and then they decide to also want to fight me. Get this one off. Because why not? We won't be using it to kill anything anyway. Dun, 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 dun. And that's how you do trials. The trial of them Mughals. Standard finish is finished. Okay, start to the closest one first. I guess it doesn't matter actually. Do you have it, Koopa? Is my masterpiece safe? Here. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for the delectable Koopa nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Right, I'm gonna take the astrologer one. Level 63, baby. I mean, I guess it's fine, that's fine. It's too high though. Too high a level. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Yeah. Oh yes, these are perfect, Koopa. Now I have the main ingredient for my... What? I'm sorry. No, it's probably my dyslexia. Hang on. Alright, well, I'm not gonna judge, I guess. For his... For his tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever fear your... My what? Is that like... Wait, no, I gotta look this up. This can't be. Right? It's not... What? No, wait, then what? Whatever. Kite Shield. Jam Hadras. No, I can't use any of these. Lance. What is this? For the monk. Oh, I guess like Knuckles. ninja. And the shield. Oh god, let's take the shield, because why not? You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to the chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. But first, Double 63 has arrived. While it doesn't give us a new skill, we are going to do the dancer quest real quick, because we can. Might as well. What was up with that last one? What the heck? What did he mean by that? Okay. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger just arrived. It will appear that Master Gegeruju has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he will deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go ahead to his villa? I will fetch Rana and be along shortly. The music is very different on this one, I guess because it's from a different expansion. Oh, that's 11 mete. 11 met. 11 met. There was no need for this actually. It's not that far off, but whatever. This guy is a perv. Kinda. Well, if it isn't my second favorite dancer. Good news, my boy. Thanks to the highest recommendation of yours truly, my friends at the Syndicate will be more than happy to host one of your performances in Ul'dah. You know, I just realized this is not the time to be going to Ul'dah, probably. All things considering the story, where the story left off. But okay. You have our deepest gratitude, Master Gegeruju. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me the thrill I'll never soon forget. And while I'd love nothing more than to keep you all for my own, I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. This goes for you in particular, my lovely Rana. You may be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed dare I say, feral allure. Nothing will make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. Why, Master Gegeruju, you're making me blush. Gath, I'll take me. I simply can't bear the thought that you've performed on my stage for the last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely after all I've done for you. Our apologies, Master Gegeruju, but we must not keep our audience in this Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop on our journey, a journey we must see through to the end. And besides, while your words do Rana and us all a great honor, I will remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an ultimately fall. Do you hear me, Rana? No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. But of course, and yet, it is truly inspiring to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. And with that, we shall be taking our leave, Master Gegeruju. We thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. You need not feel compelled to travel with the troop, Samko. I trust that you have matters of your own that you will attend along the way. We shall await you in Ul'dah. I shouldn't even be going. It's weird to think about it because there's like everything that is going on. The Scions are probably trapped somewhere in a dungeon under there. Meanwhile, we're gonna be dancing after. I don't know. It feels just weird, but there's not much I can do about it. Gotta make progress after all. and this gives us a fair bit of experience as well as gil. Not that I care that much, really. I just want to see the story more than anything else. And hopefully get some... well, it wasn't really a reward, but hopefully eventually we'll get some more gear for dancing. Maybe some cool chakrams or something. Wait a second. Why can't I dash? My thing got messed up. What the heck? Or did I do the wrong button? No, F should let me do this. What the heck? My thing got switched. It was working before. Wait, hold on. Keybind. Hotbar. F, yeah, of course. Why is it not working then? It should. Nashmira. Or Nashmeira, I don't know. So this is Ul'dah, jewel of the desert. But we're not here to see the sights, no. We must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. As a matter of fact, I already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw, a settlement outside of town, said to be the home of the poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mr. Nashmira? I agree that the art should be enjoyed by the lowborn as well as the high. But is some glorified shanty town truly the best place for us to find an audience there? I will have it no other way. Now listen to me. Samko, listen carefully. What? You will recall that I told you that the creek stance has a unique power to clear hearts and minds of worries. And lift the spirits of all who behold. Put it another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorned and the suffering is no less than our calling in life. In Limsa as well, our audience included many who were down on their luck, and yet it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of the pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in hand, a song on the lips, and all their cares to fade away. What? What do you mean? That's not me. Who the? What the heck? Ilimsa as well. Our audience. Wait, no. I think I. Yeah. Ul'dah is different. Here, I feel the scars of the calamity run deeper, particularly among those who lack the con needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw, it will be. I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. Oh, okay. Nah, it's not me. So I'm over here. Also, welcome. You there! Halt! Halt, I say! You're the dancing troupe that's come at the invitation of the Syndicate, yes? On the authority of the Brass Blades, we command you to desist at once. What? Fear not, you have done naught wrong. It's just, well, Stone's Throw's not safe for visitors these days, you see? A group of real rabble-rousers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is, protests, riots, and all sorts of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger is targeted directly at Ul'dah's upper crust. Like as not, they'd have to leave your troupe of performers. Still, the Syndicate cannot accept the risk of its honored guests suffering and ultimately injury, or worse. We appreciate your concern, but I can assure you that it is wholly unnecessary. All members of my troupe are well trained in the art of self-defense. We are more than capable of taking care of ourselves. That's right. Besides, healing suffering and strife across the realms is precisely the reason we've come here. Whatever the sort of struggle you people face, why not let us look in the matter and see if we can resolve it? It is a gracious offer, but no. Keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and one we cannot simply impose on our guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave from this place at once. You haven't seen these dancers? I am more than just a dancer, you know. If I say this, all things considered, it will be like worrying if wherever I like in which part of the expansion I am comes down to, because right now technically that brass blade should be alerting everybody else to capture me or something like that. But I'm gonna avoid it, I guess. An adventurer? And one who knows his way around Ulda, you say? Perhaps you are fit to investigate the matter, after all. Very well then. You and your friends may carry on. Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, eh? Nah, I won't. I won't promise, I mean. I am going to probably end up looking for trouble. No, trouble is gonna find us, more than likely, actually. Mistress Nashmira, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for these poor folks. Calm their hearts and put an end to the riots and uprisings. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake the sense that great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if Sanko accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave his side. Okay. Alright, the more the merrier, don't you agree, Samko? Let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll rest you there. Okay. I'll rest you there. Proceeds to slowly walk away. Alright, I'm doing the dancer quest since I just leveled up to 63. Might as well before I keep moving the story. I already just finished the trials from the Moogles, so I don't know what's gonna happen after. I don't remember why exactly we were needing the Moogles' help. Sorry. Run amigo. Oh, there you are. Let us get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out just who is behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Don't tell me you're worried about that silly promise I made Mistress Nashmira. Come now, Samko. Clearly she worries overmuch. You saw me on stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? Now, let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when you were both done, alright? I mean, she's not wrong. The introduction to the dancer abilities is more or less a boss fight with her. She's pretty strong, I guess. Also, for some reason my keybind's not working. Hold on, wait. This is not... Ain't okay, man. Why is it not... Change it to Q for a moment, and then I... No. No longer Q. What the heck? Oh, I know. Just default it. This. And then I do... this... here. F. Yes. Not Shift F. Just F. Please. No, not backspace. What the heck? Why is it doing this now? Oh. Now it works? I am severely confused. I closed it without saving. Don't know anymore. Because it's not... Shift F? Alright, hang on, sorry. E... Hot... Still F. Now it works for some reason. I don't get it. Whatever, let's keep going. Riots? Aye, there's been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever behind it all, wish he'd just bugger off and give us some space and quiet for once. Of course, that don't stop those brass blades from glaring at me as askance every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame them, I suppose. Rumor has it that the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. Okay. Who else? Seems like it's supposed to be right here. Oh, what? Oh, now it's working again, just fine. Abrasive beggar. Looking for some rabble-rousing rioter, you say? I might know a thing or two. What's it to you? None of us here in Stone's Throw have much love for the rich. This much is true. Still, wasn't until lately when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Though they were just talking big, but lately it seems they've been putting their plot into action. So I guess the stuff not Lolorito, but the Leggy started still going on, I guess. Because no matter in which expansion you're doing this, this is still like after stuff was going on, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Destination. She hasn't come back. We're gonna look for her, aren't we? She's probably fighting someone or something. She found the culprit. Hey, you there? You friends with the Miko Tez girl? That's the one with the fancy dress? She was asking around about the riots, you know? But, well, will you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all? Uh-uh. Yeah, she was, okay. Last thing I saw, he was leading her away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. Never had the nerve for this sort of thing. But I reckon you should, before the poor thing comes to harm. Oh, I don't think she's the one gonna be coming to harm, though. I'm sure she'll be just fine. If anything, I feel bad for the poor guys that tried to take her away. Probably. Wait, no, they actually... Oh, never mind. No, she did kill them, looks like. My turn, though. You are now officially able to fly wherever you go. Nice. Congrats, man. Must have taken a while. I already was able... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's an ant. Wow, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I shall... Wait, does that mean you... No, I guess that doesn't equate to finishing the story. Necessarily. What do I know, though? Did I just die? What the heck? Have I been getting too... Oh, I guess because this is the equivalent. I can't believe I just died. What the heck? It's been ages since I died while I'm outside. Okay. That was unexpected. Let's see, I got the 2-seater mount because of you, so I can't wait to use it in time. Sure, sounds good. No, it wasn't. I don't know why. I got distracted. I don't know what the heck happened there. I was looking at the... I was trying to use Blood Shower because it unlocked, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Happens now and then. Let's see... What the heck? How do I get out there? I remember which way it was. Oh no. Oh wait, I can just freaking... There we go. That'll do it, probably. Let's see. Time to get my rematch, or unless the fight's actually... Because the fight was finished, they were all dead. It was on me. I know, that was weird, still. You've been leveling Arcanist? Oh, you're getting Summoner? Or Scholar? The final 4-man dungeon is so hard. Did this? Oh, I think... Wait. How did I die? I still don't understand though. Like, my HP wasn't that low. Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, they're the same level as me. They're 63. No wonder. Must have done a big move without me noticing or something. I don't know. Amrot? Oh god, they're actually they're hitting pretty hard. I think I've gotten too... You know what? It is my fault in the sense of I got too complacent. Because I've been killing everything so easily so far. Because of my over-level... being over-leveled. So now I didn't like actually pay attention, the amount of attention I should have been paying. No, no, no! Why can't I move? Oh, I got stunned. Got done Speckle Dwarfed? Wow, 2 times in a row. I guess I did. My god, I just realized how spoiled I got by having like my level and gear be a higher, like 10 levels higher than the monsters around me. That's what I get. I really should change this though. Okay, here we go, take 3. Oh, I should just... No, that's not it. Central Tunnel, I think it was? Should have checked. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. It's right there. Wow. Those are what the heck? What's up with that? I guess I gotta get good. gotta get good. It's called something else. I've been using the Chocobo non-stop for a while now. Wow, I didn't expect to actually struggle with that. No, I have to do this. This is my pride's on the line. After that, it's on. This is on me. I really appreciate it, but I gotta get my retribution. I can't let this fly. Oh, I should have waited for Shield Sama to come up for the damage reduction. That was my bad also. Okay, arm's length should keep the paralysis from happening. If I die again, maybe I'll take you up on that, because I wanna stay. Like, I do want to pass it without dying, but gotta try. What the heck? How are they so strong? I know they're the same level, but I guess that's what it comes down to in the end. I got too confident in my level. Come on, Shield Sama, come up! No! What? Oh god. Yeah, I'll take you up. Oh! I feel like you're supposed to be able to do this on your own though. What the heck? Surely there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's like a very obvious ability I should be using for this fight or something. The price increases. It was 170 gil before, now it's 200. I have the tickets, but I just noticed that the price increased for the teleport. And my gears is gonna go down, I just realized as well, because I think that's the only way for your gear to get broken down, I guess. Forgetting how to say that. My god, what's wrong with me? Am I that bad? No. Sure, I can't be that bad. Let's see. Okay, I have the Shield Sama. Maybe that's why she also is like oh, what am I? Oh, I know why I'm struggling so much, because I don't have my Chocobo with me to shield, to take some of the damage. Actually, I just realized that I usually have him with me for almost every fight. So even if they're like over level, this should even it out a little bit. This should probably be the solution. Oh my god, an ant comes in. Level 5 ant worker. Okay, that's the Shield Samba. Okay, now I should be good. That was my mistake. No wonder. Yeah, it's more like it. My Chocobo takes it all. And then I'm able to freaking grill him on the side. Give him some crit. Oh. Come on, Chocobo, take the aggro. Oh, he's healing a little bit as well. Mad Medicant. Yeah, I think that was it. I needed... I think I got so used to being overpowered that I wasn't even feeding the Chocobo anymore, so he wasn't there. I feel like something was wrong. The Chocobo really does help out. Let's see. My god. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the offer though. Really appreciate that. It's like... Let's see. Oh, Samko, you really saved my skin. That man told me he'd take me to the rioters' hideout. He led me here and then... Well, to be honest, I'm still unsure what entirely happened. Yeah, I got worried there for a moment. I was like, wait, why can't I do this all of a sudden? Let's see. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was dancing. But we can't talk about that when we're back in the safe environs. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmira know I'm alright? And tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word. Ah. The Chocobo coming in clutch. With the clutch blaze. And he gets... I should have made him my... Can I make him... Oh, I don't know if... Oh, he's not gonna be inside the city. I should have tried before teleporting to see if I can make him my dance partner. The Dance of the Chocobo. An ancient... I don't know. It's gonna come up with something. The ancient bird art of kicking butt. It's like capoeira. He does like a, you know, that move that looks like it's breakdancing, but they're like kicking. That's what the chocobo does. That would be cool. Okay. Oh, they're outside. There we go. Thought I couldn't make that jump. Oh, they're right. I remember now. I see. I had a feeling this will happen. Do not blame yourself, Samko. You're not her keeper. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I am curious. What can you tell me of this strange dance she says the will-be captors were performing? I mean, they were pugilists or monks. I don't know which one, but one of those two. Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. Still, there is one part of of the story that does not sit well with me. The girl here claims she saw the captors dancing, but those we took in custody swear that the last man they remember no such thing. Remember to the last man? They deny that they were dancing? But why ever will they feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when they already convicted a far more heinous crime? They were convicted of a whatever. It is not precisely a lie. You see, from here the tale gets even stranger. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. They want to say they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea to riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, just as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. Okay, that's weird. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, the brass blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance, and please carry on with the preparations for your performance with our blessing. Nice. Still a bad guy though. It's brass blade. I'm sorry, Miss Nashmira. I should have stayed with Samko, like you said. Together, I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully. In the end, I was not able to dance even a single step. Just as Greek dance can enthrall and inspire, so it can serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Samko was able to display his skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it is for the reason that your will-be caps what? And I suspect it is for that reason that your will-be captors. But never mind that. I mean, technically I also failed spectacularly 3 times before I realized I needed a chocobo to help me out. Rana, you disappoint me. It is not lack of dancing prowess that led to your failure today. No, it was the overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When the troupe Falsiam dances, we dance as one. We dance to stir the hearts and lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills, that our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it is clear you still have much to learn. I am sorry, Mistress Nashmira. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. She's gonna catch a cold in the rain with that dress. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness, Samko. Though she has grown in skill, it is clear she is still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she will take today's lesson to heart, lest she eventually pay the price. Pay the price. Is that what you asked much of the girl? Is that going a bit too far? Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone. Lest troop Falsiam fail to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you are confused by my words. Do not worry, all will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time I will be asking Rana to take the stage alone. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and, God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it would be best if you too return to your training. If you and Rana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let us meet again when it is time to move on. Really, that's it for this one? You don't even get a quest or anything, just XP and gil, not even gear. And now, I do believe it is time I do some investigation of my own. Yep. Also, the music's different. When the quest complete music, I mean. Okay. Level 65. And, okay, back to the main story then. Boop. We go back to the Dragon's Land. Huh. I wonder what the Endwalker music is gonna be in the Shadowbring. Oh wait, no, I guess this was the Shadowbringer's music, because that's when Dancer came out, I think. Still, I feel a little bit disappointed that I couldn't fight both of them. There were only 2 enemies at once. I get that I always need a tank and that I am ranged and all of that, but I seriously did get carried away by thinking I am very, very strong. After all those level 50 enemies I fought yesterday and today. I too, like Rana, got overconfident and got shut down by the enemies. I too need to reflect on my actions. Samko, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness, administered by the taskmasters of Mogan, Mogmog and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Okay. This is a weird way to put the next quest, but okay. What sorcery is this, that my heart should steer at mere fluffiness? I'll ask it. Samko, I was... No matter, what is it? Chieftain Mogling has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. I still don't know why she's... Whatever, it doesn't matter. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Mughal cousins love singing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over there and see him then. Okay. Then, oh, I guess the seat's here as well. Standing here in Moghom, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mughal Mog XII. May his glory be basked upon by the other Mughal... I don't know, I'm just making it up because I remember every time Kupla Kop said the name, he said something like that. And his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Okay, and then Estinian. I'm still worried about Estinian going ham over here. How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent through a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflammating the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here, swiftly, Samko. I like not this place. He's not one match for fluffiness, I guess. Oh yeah, and Alfino's here too. My god, I don't know how I forget so much between spots. Are these trials over then? My task has been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack of chocobos, I shall demand compensation in kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Also, hey man, lay off the chocobos, man. My chocoboy over here. Save my butt. Let's see. Oh, too far. Back to the main story we go. Will we hear voice acting of a Mughal? No. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It will have taken us moons to complete all these dreary chores and niggling errands. Niggling? Oh my god. His true colors have shown. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Mughal. But you see, before any meeting with Heavensward could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh my god. Uh-uh. Ugh. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! Yeah, I think that's for the best. Maybe spare us this. We blow on these wondrous instruments whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treading it with care it deserves of late, and I think Mohan may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you simply have to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. No, we're not. Not at all. I think... No, not really. No. Thanks for your noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case with Heavensward. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of... Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our ventures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. I mean, he's not entirely wrong this time. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt the earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghom your home amongst the clouds. Can they actually... I was gonna ask, can they actually fight? But I guess I already know the answer to that. With Grol King Mughal Mod the 12th? Thanks for your help, Kupo. I doubt I will ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent little less time sitting about, a little more time chieftaning, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So, all's well ends well, eh, Kupo? I mean, I guess. It's not wrong entirely. Why? What's this? Stiff and spent? Oh, this is for Bard. Right. Let's keep going. Well, I'd expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Wait, that's a different move. What? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Let's go. This is not outside. To the best of my knowledge, we all have what we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It will be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Fair enough. Alfino, Samko, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, the elder sits here. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. If you must have been great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelvewood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kuko. I have made so many new friends, and so many fantastic tales to tell my kin Smoogles back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Rice Vulgar awaits. Alright. We just said our goodbyes, but we're all walking the same way. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion. Celestinian, beneath the social facade, a storm of anguish seeds unseen. Yeah, I know, don't worry about it. It's just a phase, I think. A phase that is probably gonna get us all killed. Up here. Oh, I guess we gotta go up first. Up and away. Our business is done here. Dun, 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 dun. Man, the speed reduction of the Chocobo, it feels... You can really feel it, that your Chocobo doesn't go as fast in new areas. It feels almost sluggish compared to before, to other areas, I guess. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then, we are indeed ready to go. Okay. What is this? More clothes? How many shirts do I have? I really... Oh no. Oh no. The prophecy has become true. Too many clothes. And oh my god, I still have the level 70 clothes I've never even... the one I used the silver chocobo feathers for. I don't even know what to get rid of. Let's get rid of this. I need to discard something, because I'm assuming whenever they show a line like this, there's always gonna be more shirts coming before they switch to a different type of garment. Oh god. I gotta accept this first. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Rice Vulgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way of the Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, he said that anyway, so I guess it's fine. Okay, real quick, let me just get rid of a couple of shirts, because we don't exactly have that much space. Just gonna discard. Discard. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Yeah, sure. Sorry. That should be enough space, really. Sort it all. Yeah, should last me a little bit longer. I'm really pushing it though. Alright. We ride to the Zenith. Whatever that is. I guess the location. What is that? Oh, it's a player. Player on a really weird mount. How does everything float? Maybe they are working on avatar rules. There's like a special rock inside the islands that let it fly. Okay. Defender stance, real quick. You sense a hostile presence, and I dance at it. Maybe I should not have attacked both at the same time. I didn't really know if they were both going to at the same time. Doesn't matter. That's what the Chocobo's here for. And I'm locked onto the sprite, not the dragon, apparently. Wait, one's dead already, never mind. I guess I am doing it. Alright, we're back to being overpowered, I guess. Forgot about that. After the good thrashing the others gave me. In the dancing quest, I mean. That way? It's not very clear. Archaeosaur. It's purple-ish. It's like a mineral or something, I don't know. Spicy minerals. I'm assuming we're gonna fight more dragons on the way there. Where'd that guy come from? What the heck? It's up. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. And I don't like it. I don't like not remembering important things. Oh, an ether current. That wasn't it though. Come on. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a hard one to get to, but nope. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Although I have no clue how many we need to here. Well, it's probably the same amount for every area. Huh? Oh, it wasn't like that. Oh, shoot. Nope. Not happening, sir. Nice. I need to keep fighting stronger opponents, because at this pace I'm just gonna get used to that again. It's like, ha! If you punch me in the face, it's not gonna be that strong, and then they slow motion show how someone punches me and I get sent flying. Moss Dragon. Does he have moss breath? That's kind of... what the heck? The mighty moss dragon. With his moss breath, he'll cover you in moss. And that's how he kills his prey. When I attune to that ether current before I forget about it. Oh. Come on. Moxon. It's hard to imagine anyone living here. Even... because I'm assuming this is where the dragons and Elezen lived before. Before them great wars. Things were a bit bitey for a while there. But I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. This one, I guess. See, more shirts. All the shirts. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Rice Volgri invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. What are we gonna do then? Okay. Waiting for the wind to change. It's pretty far away. Oh, it's the dinosaur with legs. Yes. Skylord. This one has a different name though, I guess. The other one was a general or something like that. If memory serves me right. Let's see. Wind sprites. It would be cool if they combined them. A wind and a lightning sprite. Yeah, lightning sprite. Oh god. I'm peepter. Peep. Yeah, let's attune to that one as well. Real quick. Real speed like. I say as I get stuck. Okay. I'm assuming we're not gonna fight him. At least not yet. I don't even know if we're gonna fight Rice Volgri actually. Nidhogg for sure. This should do nicely, Koopa. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this is a good place as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe that a campfire is in order. Give the gathering fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corthus. So I'm gonna go hunt something or something like that. Clear our minds? This Master Alfino whose minds needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Samko, and see what that wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea, huh? Okay, let's go. Back. Oh my god, that looks really cool. I didn't notice that over there. Giant lightning rock island. What if we'll get to... I hope we get to go in there in the castle also. Okay, let's go. It's not that far off. Okay. Dance it out real quick. Oh, I did it too late. I got hit. Oh, it's dead already. And then over here. This way. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Lower Skylord. He wasn't tall enough. That's probably why. Let me get that current real quick first. Come on. Can I... Oh, I actually can. Those Skylords look bigger than the other one. What the heck? That's some scary stuff. The big boy dragon. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Sit, I think. I would think. Oh, it's another bard. Bye bye. Wait, no, he wasn't in either of the places. I just realized Alfino's not there. What happened? Where has he gone? He's just running away. He's too scared of meeting a dragon. He's just running all the way back to Gridania or something. He's like, no thank you, man. I'm out of here. I wanna meet no dragon. No crazy powerful dragon. Oh. Rude. Okay, let's fight it. I haven't fought one of these anyway. And I attack the wind sprite instead. Is it? Yeah, it is coming after. Come on. There we go. That should do it. Yep. Oh, they're level 54. They really are catching up slowly but surely. Alright, let's go. Stinian. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alfino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like a stew of ingredients, ready for the fire. The Ice Queen. Oh, we actually are going to camp. Does this guy ever take his helmet off? Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I will have been compelled to signal to Izael with a pile of damp leaves. Hmm. I was born the pampered son of of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match with these scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my known shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the science. What? We all of us are guilty of a similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? That sounded more directed to Estinian, honestly. It was only upon the meeting of Reisvolger that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which the fans of flames of what? With which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died ignorant in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny a man or dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such sorry, get distracted. For all that such age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will not only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Did he always have a log in his hand? In my hands reside the power to vanquish the great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your conviction, Lady Iceheart. Convince, uh, convince Reisvolger of the righteousness of our cause. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Ran away. It's always so weird seeing how my character sits. Let's see, Scholar Astrologian. Let's go with this one. We are setting up for the future armor of another class I'm going to play as. Might as well. We just did the campfire and all, but it's still nighttime, which is kind of weird. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Ricevolver back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is our chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was Kuplo Cop, not the... Oh yeah, no, he went back to Gridania, never mind. It was a different one. Wait a second. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel it already. No, I'm not gonna fight that. I already killed one of there. That one, those ones. Only once, unless it's necessary. Wait, is there a current over there? No. I hallucinate. It is weird. The time. It really should be daytime for this. I really feel like it should be. Oh, it's about to be, I think. I just realized that there's like a sun and a moon over here. There's skies, there's a sun, and where's the moon? Lock unlock minimap compass? No. Tuning. Motorcycle. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. Make haste and paste and pasta. I'm hungry. Let's see. What was that shiny thing? Probably nothing. It was into the void. I saw like a white shine. I don't know what it was though. And I'm not gonna chance jumping down into the void for no reason. That's how the legend of the warrior of light ends. He saw a sparkly thing and jumped off a cliff. What way to go. And that's how the land descended back into chaos. Ooh, other one. Ether current. Makes sense there's one here, I guess. Alright. Oh, another dancer. Let's see what happens now. I just played the trumpet really badly. Wait a second, that's not a trumpet. It sounds like more like a violin. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Oh, looks cool.
Praise Velga.
Thou speakest the name of the creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Live me. Oh, he's depressed.
5 at 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
You see, Alfino can also read the subtitles.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
I don't think it was a good idea to say the name. Maybe? Do not speak her name, mortal. Is he missing an eye or is it just me?
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
He is missing an eye, I think. Or it's just a perspective, I don't know. Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn!
Yeah, he has. I don't know if it's just like maybe it's the shadow, but or like the part of where the eyebrow is. It's just like too like bent is and it's covering the area of the eye, but it looks like darker. Killable fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Omniscience? The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. Why can't he talk normally, man? In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Bahamut? Maybe? Perhaps? Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spawn from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but the dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Dang, that's gotta hurt. That's like her whole purpose. The dragons just like completely shattered it, basically. We came all the way thinking one thing, and then he's like, nah, it's not. You're wrong, man.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. I just talk normally, please. It's gonna take double the time because I have to wait for him to stop talking and then I read it out. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Two centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not the least that the eyes are of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. It was out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that the King Thordan then conspired to undo all of our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoskr into an ambush and took her from which he craved. Wait, Ratatoskr? Isn't that like the... it is a bit weird to think of that as a dragon, because Ratatoskr is supposed to be the squirrel that protects what is it called? Igasdrill? The tree from Norse mythology or something like that. It's supposed to be like a very powerful giant squirrel or something like that. That's weird. I just imagine a giant squirrel with dragon wings or something like that. Fain will I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brute sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Yeah, that's messed up. Nidhogg was the first to learn of this atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth of the Holy Sea will keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. Tis a song my kind shall never forget, and even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. Yeah, that's freaking messed up though, now that I think about it a little bit more. Yeah, he is missing an eye. What's this guy gonna say?
Scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because he was there? I think that's fair. I think that's strong enough. Let's just see what happens. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken. Wait, so they literally ate her? I thought they only took her eye. When they said actually feasted upon her, I meant like because they got her power from the eye. They actually ate their sister. Okay, no, I kinda see now why the heck they're that angry. That's even more messed up than I thought.
The seed lies within us.
No wonder they can turn into dragons. Now I didn't even think about it that way. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed, to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army of newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all the betrayers. Children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
All the dragons were people before. Oh my god, what the heck? What's he gonna say? What's Aestinian gonna say now? There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere though thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I was gonna say that the solution would be just to surrender, but technically that would be they will still kill them unless they turn into dragons. Basically, I don't think not everybody would want that. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now thy futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Doubt it. Exactly for what he says now. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter of thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. But to them it feels like nothing, probably. Like yesterday or something. What would it be like? That's like so weird to think about. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatusker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Otherwise we'd have two dragons to worry about, I guess. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I will be alone. Dang. I mean, I kinda get it now. I never did. Either way, I never really liked like the Holy Knights and their stuff about like the heretics, just the way they talk in general. Like I said always, Crusades have never been good. Reisvolger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigation, this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned to serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fall from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Nope. Dark Knight? Dark Knight. Dark Knight pants. They're officially signed by a Dark Knight. Pants. From a Dark Knight for a Dark Knight. Dark Knight pants. Come and get them through the main story quest.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
To
What
the
is there to be
east.
found in the east?
Nidhogg, probably.
Nidhogg's lair,
Yep.
the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I mean,
Nay,
how...
lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Gotta be honest, they both make very good points.
A moment, Estinian.
And I don't entirely agree
You
with either.
yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
He said, Alfino says this, but they said the same thing about Leviathan and Titan and Garuda and who know, the other primals in general.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I don't feel like this is gonna end well.
But such speculation is
Who's wrong, though?
meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
What will I
should be
start to...
blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Yeah, that's also gonna hurt. Like, they...
Gone.
You know, it all kept going, but to think about it, the dragon did kind of tell her, nope, everything you believe in is just not true, I guess. Well, not true, but, you know.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
No need to be an ass about it, though. You must be very happy right now, Estinian. Because, like, I was right and she was wrong. Kinda. To a degree. Not entirely. Man, I see those cool robes and I'm like, man, I want to go back to Black Mage. Oh, it's not even a Black Mage, actually. Wait, is it? Is that a spear or no? No, it is Black Mage. Never mind. Not what we're here for. Let's keep going. Want to make a decent amount of progress because tomorrow we're going back to space and I'm not looking forward to it still. Going back to outer space. Confront dear old xenomorph. I don't feel like it. I don't wanna, man. It's gonna get bad, man. Hopefully not. Come on, Reed. Oh, I guess because there's a hole in between, but that hole's very shallow. Not shallow, but whatever, doesn't matter. Summoning stone. This stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On a closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. If you were to blow into one of its holes, it will summon a chocobo, though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Oh, is this the equivalent of the chocobo keep? Interesting indeed. Can't lock onto them until I'm in, I guess. Amphitheater in waiting. Shield dragon in waiting. The worms lure. Okay, let's go then. What is that? The worm's lair? Slayer? Are we actually gonna fight it? I have a feeling we might actually fight Nidhogg here. Maybe. I'm not sure entirely. I have a feeling surely it won't end that easy. We kill Nidhogg and then that's it. Actually, won't Rice Vulgar get mad? And aren't there like other great worms, like the other siblings, going around and about? Did I get to the wrong path? Dang it. Also, this guy's following me around. Hermit Fisher. A fellow hermit, I see. I can't jump from here, come on. Okay, let's go around here then. No, leave me alone. What's up with this guy? Getting followed about. No, I gotta keep going. Time is of the essence right now. As much as I'd like to fight Zenith Dragonling. It would be cool if there was a special interaction if you were a Dragoon at this juncture of the story. I think anyway. Don't know. Kind of like but don't want to play as Dragoon. Gonna be honest. I don't know why. Like they look cool. The armor is amazing. It's really cool looking, but I don't know. Never was much one for spears. Landlord Colony. What's up there? And why is the hermit following me? Fellow hermit. Maybe they're the same, they have the same... No, that doesn't make sense. Because... Why will I... No, that doesn't make sense. Because they are definitely following me. Because clearly they can fly. If they were heading somewhere else, they could have flown there by now. Clearly. Getting followed. Scared. The Dragoon, I think. I saw Dragoon on the title. I don't know if they're a Dragoon right now. And I didn't see what moves they used when they fought. Yeah, I'm definitely getting followed. I can hear the wing beats. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. I forget that I'm trying to figure out which button was for looking behind me while I move around. Oh, that's a big one. And there it goes. Although I don't know if it... Wait. Oh, it's not over? Oh, I got the dance move right by accident. I'm definitely getting followed. See, he's even waiting. What the heck? Who is it? Let's see. Tulihand. It's like a dragonfly dragon, except smaller. Cavalier Death. What is an egg mount? Oh, it is a mount. Lalafel's riding it. Didn't see it. Here we go. Well, if I have a feeling wherever we're going, they can't follow anymore. So maybe they'll give up or something. I don't know. It's snowing. The
Is
weather
that
tells
it?
of what comes. Is what it? Oh, we're going there? Wonder what it's gonna be like.
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Oh, so it's not always like that. Man, dragons are cool here. They
A
just
similar
like...
barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Wait, I just realized we haven't fought Bismarck. We're going straight to Nidhogg? What the heck? Just gonna skip that
Mayhap
one?
it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yeah, except this is probably far more dangerous. Let's see, astrologer? Yes, astrologer pants. Astinian. Mr. Astinian. Look, it's right there. Is it you, Hijack? No, I don't think that's... No, it can't be. I mean, I saw someone came by earlier, but it couldn't be it, right? Is this what they call stream sniping? No. Maybe they're just following me because they want to recruit me for free company or something, I don't know. A force sufficient to power breakthrough a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Oh, we're gonna TP. I suggest we rendezvous back to Saint Rainette's forum, Samko. From what I gleaned at the Holy Sea's decided ambitions airship project, Sid will still be on Ishgard. Hermit Fisher. Am I getting fished? I didn't see the second name. Well, I'm gonna teleport, so there's no way they can follow wherever they're going. Goodbye. This is where I make my exit. What will they do in response? I have a feeling you can't track a player you don't have in your friends list or something. So maybe they were just following around to help, maybe? That could also be it, I guess. They were kind of... Yeah, they were helping me fight the... Oh, we're back at the Foundation. They were kind of helping me out, so maybe that was it. Don't know. Unsure. Morgaine? What is this about? Just like curiosity. Inscrutable tastes. Maybe that's a chef thing. I haven't seen where the chef guilds is, I think. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he may still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even Skysteel manufacturing. But let us not waste time researching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emerick will seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience in such a short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanelaine says about. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling this is where... I just mentioned Bismarck. We're probably gonna fight Bismarck on... before we get to fight Nidhogg. Because he's a problem where we're probably gonna go. Because as I understand, it's very likely that we're going back to where Bismarck is. Because he was gonna help repair that giant ship. It's my guess anyway. I don't know. I'm wrong. Let's go in. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of the said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has tasked with getting that monstrous airship in the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It will seem that the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager the master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Samko, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Aha, I guessed right. I mean, it seemed kinda obvious, honestly, though. Maybe this was like for... in case you forget or something, I don't know. Because he did say he was gonna be repairing that. By the sound of it, it was gonna get used at some point. The main story. What's that? Okay, the Astrologium. The Anthanium Astrologium. With the music. Hey, it's Seed. It's been a while. Samko, Alfino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garlon. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Okay. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go. But she will not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians will fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there will be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of churning mists. We do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it is time we gave the new toy of yours a proper feel. Is it what I think it is? I think this is what I think it is. Is it the tiny boat? The tiny boat mount thing? Oh, I hope it is. I really like that. I haven't seen it in ages though. Let's see. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer is not far. Oh, I hope it is. I've always wanted to give it a good look. It's gonna be like my most used one, aside from the Chocobo if I do get it. New wins, all friends. Oh, we're going back to Ishka. Wait, what? No, wait, hold on. Alright, I see. Should just start doing it like this. Foundation. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's an Ethernet right there. Stum. Dum. Sky Steel Manufactory. Ski Steel. There we go. I do hope so. I'm probably not gonna get it until the very end though. Like with the other one, like the Reaper mech. What is that? Fledgling Apkalu. Oh my god, that's cute. No, gotta focus. Concentrate. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Oh, tell me it is what I think it is.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Yes, it is, I think. Is it? Wait. Yes, it is! Yes!
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That looks so
Impressive little
good.
thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Can't fly if there's no ether.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
I see where this is going. I
In
gotta
other
unlock
words,
all
there
the
are a
ether
few
currents.
places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
So not anytime soon. What are we gonna do then while we wait for this to be done? And who is coming in? Oh, it's Tataru. Does she have an apron on? Or is that different clothes?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh, spin a spell, since we hear from that.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Ah, so that's what we're gonna do while we wait for that to be done. Oh, me.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Wait, but we haven't gotten the Sultan. Oh yeah, Raban. We freed Raban last time. I remember now. The walk, the epic walk. Towards the camera, slow motion, like in a space movie. Just one of us needs to have like a helmet under their arm. Nice. Maybe we get to save her now or something. General Raban says they may have encountered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Samko. Pressing through Ishgard's plight, maybe our presence here will not serve to hasten our the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled hands of Thanalan and let what we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we will be what? We have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. Man, that guy's prompt is very likely to just freaking try to jump all the way over there. To Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Mulda was delivered from this darkness. Okay. Use. Deepeye Tears. Okay, going to be lurking. Oh, hi, Great Scooby. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Also, thanks for the lurk. Thank you all. Let's see. General summons. The general has summoned us, or we have been generally summoned. Along with another crowd of generals. That's a bad joke. I don't think that was a joke at all, because it was that bad. Okay. And who's that? Lalafell. Does he have a cool metal arm now?
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary.
No, he
General.
doesn't.
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
His hair is getting grayer as well.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It turns out that it would be fine if it was.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah. Let's go kick some buttocks.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ulda!
Who's this guy, though? Seems important. Okay. And... hold a minute. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told that the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Muriel is still hiding there. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that she wouldn't be in the palace any longer after that. Western Thanalan. Let's go. Oh yeah, and we can fly again, because we're in Ulda, or I guess Thanalan. I don't even know which one's which anymore. Ulda, I think Ulda is the city, and then Thanalan is the region in which the city is. I could be wrong though, at this point. Maybe I should get like a... what's it called? An atlas of Eorzea. Then I can learn more about its geography. Thread the needle. Oh my god, we haven't been over here in ages. I don't even remember what quest this was for. I remember once I gathered stones or something. Oh yeah, I did some side quests over here when I was off screen leveling up. So it wasn't anything important. If I didn't do that, this will be my first time all the way over here. Do I know any of the residents? Eorzea is the continent? Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But they said city-states, so it sounded that's why I thought Eorzea was the whole like country or something like that. Let's see, do I know of any returning residents? God, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Okay. Kiki-poo. Oh no, I came here for a Thaumaturge quest. Oh, I remember now, because I think either this guy or the other Lalafell on the other side with a quest likes to eat, they do like a trial where like the Thaumaturge trial that they like burn bird-like monsters, and then you do not like disturb them or as a payment to these guys, you give them the burnt meat because apparently they really like what it tastes like when they are burnt with magic fire or something like that. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. She's probably gonna be like sad about what happened or something. Like she was paid or threatened, I'm gonna assume. Because honestly, so far, it always seems... I don't know, something was going on about her and Lolorito before. She seemed like sad or something. I could be wrong though. Muriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leave her houses though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Yeah, she's probably like super guilty and or something. I don't know. Seems like she too also has gained. She also wants to take on the hermit's lifestyle. I don't recommend it, honestly. It crushes. Okay, no, that's enough. I mean, that's the only. This is literally the only house. Well, not the only house, but almost. It's getting there. Is it up here? No, it isn't up here. I'm gonna. Wait. The door opened. I didn't expect it to open. Boo. Just gonna poke her shoulder and then go boo. Found you. Oh, Alfino's mad, I think?
You are Meriel,
Oh,
the
didn't expect
Sultana's
the voice.
former lady-in-waiting?
Uh-huh.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
She says as her text bubble literally says her name. In case someone was like, didn't catch. Someone fell for that, I guess. I won't do that. Oh.
General Alden.
Okay. Good luck with the QuickTime events. Oh no! The cavalry's there. The Lanafels.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Yeah, I don't think there's much running. Uh-oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
What?
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Yeah, but she's still sleeping. Why is that? Why is she not back?
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Yeah, no, he's still not good. Okay. This guy's not good. Look at that smile, that evil, evil smile.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Oh yeah, I remember now, at the very beginning, What are the Ala-Megan refugees in Ulda? They were saying how they wouldn't join in because the majority of the money came from the monetarists and the syndicate. No wonder. They were right.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
What about this one, though? I thought she was good, but because we'll see, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
He's talking in a way that, like, it sounds like he believes that after all this explanation, they're all gonna be like, oh, okay, thank you for your contribution. I don't know, like, he's in the right, basically. That's how he's talking.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
My god, this guy. This guy's worse than Teleji in a way. No, not in a way, he's just worse. He's like upgraded version.
Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
What's that? What they need to
This
awake
potion
her?
will wake the Sultana
Yep.
from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I have several bad feelings about this. This guy's ridiculously cunning. If he did all of this, so...
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
How does he draw his sword from the same side? I know this is not relevant, but I still kind of wonder, how does he draw it? Shouldn't it be on the other side?
Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ulda shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
No. What? Nah. I for one, I think even when the Sultana wakes, I don't think she's gonna agree to this. One. Second, that's like the biggest, fattest lie. If it's all like it wasn't going well, but that's BS. That's such BS right there. What happened, Hijack? My god, this guy's the monitors are just so full of BS. Greatest story in all gaming? Hey, still gonna be a while before I get there though. Hyped and half crying. That good? I mean, you weren't wrong when you said Heavensward was good. It is much better. So I don't doubt it, I guess. The final fight. If you beat this, it's credit roll? By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people will gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, that is weird. Severely weird. I don't think Lolorito is good. Of course he's not. Kupo? Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Yeah, I wanna see that. It would be weird if they just awoke the Sultana without showing us. That would just mean that something is off. I still don't trust Lolorito. If he's not gonna do anything bad now, he sure will after, because I have a very funny feeling. I don't think the Sultana is gonna have his BS at all. Especially after everything that happened. He knew everything that happened, and he instead of he swapped the stuff instead of I don't know. They just set it up so perfectly that not even Robin can do anything about it, because he still kind of broke the law. But they're the ones who orchestrated it. But he's still at fault because he still, lost his composure and killed Teleji. Like, that's ridiculously cunning, but also worrisome, because it's like, how are they gonna get out such a smart opponent, Like, this one doesn't fight. He's not powerful in the sense of, oh, like, he can beat us in a sword fight. No, he's like, I don't know. It's just, I really want to see how we're gonna go about getting rid of that guy. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Table where it happened, I think. Probably. It looks a little bit different. I don't know if it's just me. What if the thing that he gave him is actually just more poison? Now they can fully like, he gives it to her to awake her, and then she dies instead, and now they can actually put the kill on him. Also, that's cute. She has like a Moogle and a Chocobo plush. Can't regular people not see Moogles though? How did they make a plush? Maybe it was custom made. I don't know. I shouldn't look too much into. I'm freaking just, instead of paying attention to the main story, I'm paying attention to the random plushie. That's probably gonna have no bearing whatsoever on the story. So she is alive. But is something gonna be different is the question here. Or is she gonna be normal? That plush is a boss later on.
I was having the longest dream.
This plushie is he was there all along. He's the leader of the Ashians, even stronger than the emissary. He's the mastermind behind everything.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
It's wholesome, but also still worrisome, because I don't know what's gonna happen now. Like, they've made it clear that the Sultana doesn't really have any power here, unless the Syndicate agrees. So I don't feel like not much changed. You think the emissary is strong? I mean, no, but compared to like our level at the moment, probably yes. I don't know how strong he is. I mean, I guess somewhere around.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
I mean, maybe he's somewhere around below level 80, I guess. I don't know.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly,
dice.
lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Here you go. Oh wait, are you level 80? Didn't you reach it yesterday? 8-man dying grasp.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Great. So basically, he waited so that his little scheme will come to play, and now, before we could stop that, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go.
My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
I like this guy. Well, I never did, but now, oh, it just increases a little bit progressionably. It's like when I use as a bard, I use like the poisonous arrow thing. You know, slowly, the hate is coming up on this guy.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Yeah, this gotta finish quite...
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Honestly, for like the amount of gravity it seemed to have, like this got solved pretty quickly, and not too, like it was somewhat easy, I guess. The only issue now is, and I think he's forgetting about it unless he's gonna mention it now. What's up with the Scions? Where are they at? They still disappeared. The Crystal Braves are still... I don't know what's up with the Crystal Braves, but shouldn't they have them here?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Does that mean like they have the Scions? I don't understand this part, because I don't think they died.
Conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Wait, was this always clipping? What the heck? I thought this was like down, folded... whatever, doesn't matter. Still, that's gonna bug
Let us
me because I
resume
didn't
this
think that
search
was
for our
a
missing
thing.
comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
It's good. Alright, what's next? I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Astrologer. Wait, I can put this on Dancer, and it's better than what I have. I don't know, man. How is it better? Oh, because Dancer doesn't give you a belt. Let's take it then, because why not? Wow, for the first time in forever, we have a change of clothes. And the belt, I've scarcely seen the belt actually being visible whenever you wear it, but yeah. Maybe you have to have specific clothes or something. Still no word from Master Garlon. I hope this manufacturer mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I'm assured that Her Grace will make full recovery. Aye, and all that too shall flourish once more. General Roban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd unit of Braves abandoned the Revenant Stole sorry about the dog. When they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen now are the ones worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as a Crystal Brave commander. Will you join me, Samko? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I will appreciate the support. Alright. Let's go then. Brave resolution. Back to Mordona. It's been a while. Man, I'm almost through with like half of my teleporting tickets. What the heck? They burn fast. Like paper in fire. I don't understand then. Who is keeping the science though? That's bothering me now. Commander, you're alive. And Samko too. I knew you'd scraped through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. What are, like 5 of them left? You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They band us to each other, and to you. Commander Alphino. Oh, he stops because he's not commander anymore, I guess. Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. Good for him. He's wholesome. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Samko. But as Taliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. You did it? Nice, man. Congrats. How was it? Limit break 3 rezzed everyone. Nice. You came in clutch. You did the clutch. That's really good, man. That's gotta be a great feeling. Like you're like the last one standing and just rezzed everyone, and you got him. That's good. That's good to hear. Glad for you. Man, that must. I really gotta catch up. 9 commendations, nice. This gotta be a record, right? In one go. This is why I say I always commend the healers. Like they are the carries in a way. Like sure, the tank's important too, but still. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Hurian J in the Waking Sands and Tatari in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I will ask that you call upon Master Garlon at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Back to Ishgard. Ready to fly, they say. Getting the mana cutter. I can't wait, I gotta catch up, gotta pick up the pace. I said that, but I gotta... Off screen, I forgot, I'm gonna at some point try to look for those coils of Bahamut, because I guess I missed it at some point. That sounds like a Realm Reborn thing after all. Also, apparently, and I didn't know this, but apparently you can fight Odin. I should be able to fight Odin already, although I don't know how to get to him, so I'm gonna look into that as well. Maybe get some good gear from that. Although I am way out of the level, so I don't even know if it doesn't matter. My point is I gotta get stronger so I can get through this quicker. Samko, how in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment to complete the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortem's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. For some reason I believed that Estinian was just gonna like stand around over there looking at Nidhogg's lair. Just like staring. Just standing there, menacingly. Last visual. That's good though, like... Let's see. Alright, I gotta talk to the guy. That looks like the armor from Iceborne, from Monster Hunter, that guy has. Maybe it is, for all I know, probably is. No, it doesn't have as much fluff. You have fulfilled your obligation to the old dance, then? Mr. Stataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans, Sir Emeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I don't think Emeric's gonna like what we were trying to do. I wonder how he and the others will have reacted to this. They probably wouldn't care because in all technicality, like even no matter how guilty they are going to be after they learn the truth, at least the ones that didn't know already, I have a feeling they'd still. I mean, of course, they'd still fight because they don't want to die. Obviously, they don't want to turn to dragons. So it makes sense. You know, it's like fair enough. Forgotten Knight. Forget 9, or not the 9. The 9 that was forgotten. Let's go. How will he react? What will he say?
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
I have very much mixed feelings about these Guardians, honestly,
Pray
at this
excuse
point.
my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Yes, I agree.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
I guess, but still.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have
She is
afforded
covering
us.
her forehead.
Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
I guess it makes sense that she's Carlian. She's wearing red as well, I guess. If that counts for anything, she's the only one wearing red, now that I think about it.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
This guy's pulling out the eye and showing it off almost every time now, I feel like.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
It will be almost funny if at some point a very big bird swooped down and grabbed the eye. It just freaking flew away.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Jeez, chill out, what the heck? Didn't even let him get a word out. Or I skipped something by accident, which is unlikely.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I'm gonna end up fighting him, aren't I? He keeps alluding to the fact that because he has the eye, the dragon can maybe control him. Could be wrong. I don't know. It feels like that is gonna come into play though, because they didn't say. They don't say. You don't say. I am still in control of my body for no reason. Like, you know, it really. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's gonna happen at some point though. I have piqued Master Alfino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alfino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. He doesn't want to do the backpack carry. Is this what I think it is? Mana Cutter Key. I like where this is going. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garlon and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Okay. Let's go then. Ah, no. There we go. The Sky Steel Manufactory. Where is it? Oh, this way. And then this way over here. And then this way over. Wait, no. Sid. Samko, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost a few sleepless nights, but we got it there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like Cermet drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Oh, it's right there. Flying behind him. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. So how's this gonna happen? I wonder. I don't think we're gonna fight it yet. We're probably gonna like stand outside the gate of his lair or something, and then we're gonna wait. I just realized we haven't done a single dungeon or boss fight this stream. Just done regular fights, and then for the most part it's all been just talking, I guess. The area is now accessible. There we go. Ah, there it is. Never mind. I thought we were gonna like fly in and then it was gonna happen. Clear selection. The Eyrie. Sensing the death of his consort, a wary Nidhogg has surrounded his lair with a wall of tempestuous winds. After calling upon the assistance of Sid, it's a recap mostly. It's fine. Oh my god. Our wait time 11 minutes. That doesn't bode well. We gotta wait it out now. What shall we do? I gotta dance. Dance impatiently. Or something like that. Looks like it's gonna be a light party as well. 2 DPS, 1 tank, and a healer. Gina power tree, Gina something tree. My god, the year's almost... We're so close to Christmas already. I thought 4 months, I think? 4 months away. And I'm still processing like 2020. Who isn't, I guess. Let's see. I'm assuming all of these are waiting. Oh wait, no, none of them are. I just remembered there's like an icon on the side that says so. Let's see, have I gotten, I guess, oh, never mind. Wow, lucky me. It is almost always when I finally decide what to do while we wait for the queue the queue time to end, that's when the commencing thing appears. It's like, oh, I know, I'm gonna do this thing, pling, and then, you know, I gotta go in. That is so cool. Imagine if we could paint these. That would be awesome. Uh-oh. He looks exactly like Hreisvolger, except I guess black, and his... Wait, no, his horns are sharper. Yikes. Oh, I thought he was gonna bait him to go towards him instead of me. Not that he was gonna actually like paralyze him or whatever it is he did. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. I'm gonna read over him because I'm not gonna get a second chance to read it. Super Troopers. It rings a bell, kind of. No, I'm gonna say no just because I'm not sure. Is it like an old movie? Wait, is it like an old movie that has to do with like fighting giant ants or something like that? Just out of curiosity? Just... or am I completely off the mark? The Airy. That's the only thing that I can think of because it sounds... No, it isn't? Okay, then no, I don't know what it is. Sorry. Let's see, the first time. What do we have here? A red mage, a white mage, paladin, and me, dancer. State troopers playing pranks on people they pull over? No, it doesn't ring a bell then. It sounds fun. It sounds interesting, I guess. If it's like on somewhere I can watch it, then I would, I guess. It doesn't sound like a bad. Let's do this. Some mitigation. Oh, now I can use Shield Samba. I couldn't in the other dungeons. Level 55, I'm level 56. Okay, so I got one more ability I can use now. That's good. Because honestly, the Shield Samba is really good for mitigation of the damage. Nice. Oh, and I got fan attacks. So you saw like a particularly funny prank? Oh, okay. I saw the link. Okay, I'll check it out after then. I shall observe. Gotcha. I'll see if I can find more from there as well. Oh wait, that's a Dark Knight, not a Paladin. Not because he was all in white that he was a Dark Knight. Is it odd to expect a Paladin to wear white and a Dark Knight to wear black? I feel like it isn't, right? Surely this will be like a common thing. Also, what's with the shooty circles? Nah, man. Is it Nidhogg? Oh. Nidhogg. The Hog of Need. There's a healer AoE, I think. I'm assuming, yeah. Reverse Cascade. Oh, I think I took that. Yeah, I did. It hurts. Made it to credits? Already? Nice. Oh wait, number 1. Oh yeah, I guess there is the... So now you're gonna be in the in-between of before Endwalker? Dang, I'm behind then. Rising Windmill. I believe so. Nice. Then this time, you're gonna be the opposite of me. You're gonna be hoping that the in-between is longer instead of shorter. Yeah, as is. Seems like that's the usual thing. That's good then, because that means you haven't run out of things to do there, I guess. Rangda. Let's give him some shield up. And I learned my lesson from last time. I'm not gonna stay in front of the enemy at all, ever. Unless absolutely necessary. If you get the ball, bring it to a statue. Who drops a mount on a harder version? The boss you fought? Oh. Or these two that I'm fighting, you mean? The Rangda man. The danger noodle. Oh! Whoa there. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, I have second wind also. I have 2 healing abilities. I should use those more often. Seems like the right thing to do. And maybe I should stop standing in the watch the circles. Like a good dancer, I should watch my feet. Wash my feet as well, I guess. Also fits, so why not? Okay. Wonder if we're actually gonna fight Nidhogg at the end of this. Doesn't feel like it is. Feel like it's very likely we're gonna fight something else that's also big, and then after, and at a different point. Oh, those come down slow. I mean fast, I mean the lightning bolts. And I'm the slow one, that's what I meant to say. Okay, shielding Samba. Wow, it really does give the shield to all of them. That's good. Wasn't entirely sure before. Oh! What the heck? Nice. Oh, I think I know what I need to do to get the 4 feathers on the fan. Gotta dance first though. I just gotta keep doing the attacks that will regularly unlock, usually unlock the ability maybe? Maybe? It's a wild guess, but I hope it's the right one. Yeah, it did give me another feather on the fan. Okay, so I just gotta keep doing it until I get 4 and then... Oh, it's over. Man! No! Why? I was getting into it. Bracelet of aiming. No, I'm not gonna get anything until the end because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to after get anything else. Oh, I hope this was it. Why? No, don't make me lose the feathers. I'm gonna keep dancing in case, just in case, because I'm not sure if that's the case. Story, dude, so it does keep getting good. Slumbering dragon. Come on, let me charge up the feathers. Yes, I have 3. Hopefully I managed to keep them all. Okay. Wait, did we just kill one of Nidhogg's son or something? Children? What is this, Star Wars? I'm sorry, young ones. Ned Songar. Come on, give me one more feather. No, it's not giving it to me. No, I keep dancing because I'm not sure if that's what undoes the specials. You watched the entire credits? Did something like happen in them? Is that why? That was so beautiful. Like the music? Okay, here we go. Last feather, come on. Yes, I got the 4 feathers. Everything? Dang. Can't even begin to imagine, honestly. It's the story was still telling story through it. Ah. Here we go. Didn't do that much damage. Oh, I can spam them. I can stack them up and save them. You can spam the attacks, the fan dance attacks. That's good, I guess. I hope like it will like make them stronger, but no. But I kind of understand now how to use that better. So I have to hope that to get I have to spam a certain ability, hoping that it unlocks the next one, and that one, the second ability unlocks the fan dance. And then instead of using it, I just keep doing that and combining others, and then eventually just stack them up. But I'm not sure if like the dance makes it go away, because at some point if you don't use the stacks, they go away. Nidhogg broodling. Yeah, these are Nidhogg's sons or daughters, so you know, babies is what I mean. Okay, that's one stack. Oh, Nidhoggers, yeah. Come, my little Nidhogger. I mean, that sounds kinda weird. Nidhoggers. They need a hug. Nidhogg needs a hug for sure, actually. What is that? Giascutus. I meant Nidhoggers? Yeah, I know. It just sounds like they need a hug as well. Let the bomb meet gas before killing it? What? What does that even mean? Let the bomb meet gas. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh. It's looking this way. This time I didn't get a fan feather. Oh yeah, shield samba. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, I still got a ways to go though, probably. Because I'm assuming they will tell you or something when you get that. I'm not sure though. Either way, I want to wait and see if I can get also that something that I'll be able to use, and then maybe when I don't want to use it anymore, I can just sell it then. Yeah, I should get to glamours eventually, because I haven't messed around with them since ages ago. I haven't been in my in-room either. Maybe I should make a goal of like by the end of the game, I buy a house or something, you know? I'm just gonna like farm. Since I'm not using that much gil anyway already. I'm almost at 400,000 too. Maybe 1 million is not that far off. A ton of them today. Oh my god, I think it's targeting me. Yeah, I need to clear mine too. Turn out all into glamours. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Gotta get on to that. Let's see. Mustard gas. Oh my god, it's aggroing me. Not anymore, okay, good. all the good-looking pieces into story. That's good, man. Because honestly, it's just not good before. You can't keep like your stuff there. This music's not as good as the other ones. Well, I don't like it as much anyway. And I need to dance up. You accidentally sold an amazing set? Oh god. Not sure though. Isn't there like a story of selling? Like you look at your history of what you've sold? Maybe? So you can tell. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just making it up. Could be a thing though, I don't know. Who knows? What the heck? My dancing got cancelled. If I were you, I would at least look at it. The Tataru set? Or you mean the loot? The loot I always look at. And it's in here. Alright, what? Where do we go from here? Oh. Okay, yeah. It has 0 stats, but it looks good, I'm assuming, right? Oh god, what the heck? Alright, I shall keep that in mind then, whenever Tataru hands something out. You the first thing you ever glamoured? I glamoured a couple of things, I think. Just like the ones I really liked from regular armor, but there's probably much better stuff at this point. Ooh, that's a big boy. Aetheryte Dinosaur. Okay. Dang, they're giving out almost double the experience from like before, quests from before. Like the one in the Praetorium, I guess, would be a good example. This place is just falling apart. Okay, dance it off real quick. Oh, blood shower. Wait, is that AoE? Yeah, all nearby enemies. Okay. And what will you do when you finish the story? I guess try out new classes. I assume, I don't know. I'm actually worried about that myself. What will I do when I'm done? No, it's not anytime soon, but like even like when I finally say it's gonna be a while, but like let's say I get to Endwalker, then what am I gonna do? And I finish it. I mean, not like just I get there and then I'm like, I don't do any of this story. I just go, I'm just gonna wait till the next expansion is announced or something like that. Just do some shield samba. Okay. We're going to refresh the dance. Airy Volvoyeur. Volvoyeur. I don't know how to spell that. Down Wyvern. Because he's down with the kids. Huh. Nice. Thought there were gonna be a hard fight. Last one's probably the last small boss. Or is it gonna be Nidhogg? No, it doesn't seem. I saw the name, it wasn't Nidhogg. It's Esteemed Wormblood or something like that. Wait, are we actually fighting him? Oh yeah, we are. No, wait, I knew it. We are going to fight him because the thing it said Estinian Wormblood. I think. No, I'm not sure. Kill the odds ASAP. Got it. You're a wizard, Airy. You're a wizard. A really bad version of the music starts playing. I know that much. I've heard it before and it's just so funny to listen at. It's like the bad version of the Titanic music. Oh. Okay. So there's cascading it up. Are there any ads around? I should probably zoom out. Oh, I must zoom out as I can, never mind. Nidhogg. Nidhogg needs a hug. After he fought a hog. A wild hog. Oh, don't think so, sir. Stay away from the front, as usual. He is a dragon, so he does do like a... I imagine he has some sort of breath... The fire breath attack is AoE or something like that. And that's when I'm gonna get got. Like... Oh, what the heck? I'm flying! And not in a good way, I think. What's happening? Disable price. Can't do anything. No, don't do it. Don't look at me. No! Look away. Yeah, okay, he's looking away. Good. I don't think it matters too much, but maybe... I wonder if arm's length is gonna do anything against that. Because it is kind of like kind of... Uh-oh. I'm out of there. I don't wanna be in its sights. I'm good, man. I prefer being back here and stabbing his tail or something. Oi! He's stabbing his ooey. Uh-oh. Where has he gone? Such unthinkable power. I must use the eye to shield... to shield us. Oh yeah, they did say kill the ads ASAP, so I guess this is it. What the guy meant. The music. Such fast pace. I think I've heard this music before. Or it's just similar to old music, I don't know. At least a bit with the piano there. Oh, we got Blood Shower. Hopefully it lasts long enough where Nidhogg appears. Ale? Ale, ale. Is it the French? French dragon? Come on. Blood shower it. Shower it with blood. I just have like a blood vial on the side, you know? And when I finally unlock the ability, I'm just gonna throw it. It's very unsanitary, but effective. Hey, I learned my lesson from other primal fights. If there's a dome and the boss is missing, you get under it. My rage will consume you. Can this actually block attacks? This bubble? This white mage bubble? I've always wondered that. Let's do arm's length just in case he does the floating thing again. I'd like to stay on the ground, thank you very much. As much as flying is cool. Oh, great. I think he heard me. I was just about to do... Oh my god. No, get me down. Disable price of my vanity. How dare I oppose such a mighty creature? Especially when it's the one in the right, you know? Like, we're not even... Well... It's still trying to kill innocence, I guess. That's the weird thing. I still don't know how to, like, I understand that they're like oh my god, I leveled up again. Okay, let's wait and see what happens before I say. Okay, so I guess it makes sense that he doesn't die there. Because it's like, from their perspective, they're the ones in the right. Okay, wait, where's the healer before he goes? Commendation given. Good. What is this? Game, thank you. Dying Slave, I gotta get this. It reminds me of something. Dying Slave. Also, it's for the Dark Knight, so it's justified somewhat. Because the Dark Knight is gone. They didn't contest for it or anything. And I had to get something at some point, because I didn't get any of the items from the dungeon so far. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Ouch. He's gonna get annoyed at some point from him doing that over and over. Thou'st will use mine own eye against me? Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I'm gonna read over him. If you don't understand what either of us, well, I guess you can't understand what the dragon is saying. If you can understand what I'm saying, please do say. Do tell, because I'm not sure how too much of the difference. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. Just to save us time, you know, because we're close to the end.
No worm. This ends here.
He just gets swatted away. Ouch. Is that not enough? That was stab him in the head. Oh. Is he actually gonna get killed? Oh my god, what was that maniacal face he just made? I feel like this is gonna make it worse, because he's gonna... maybe Rice Vulgar is gonna decide to fight after, you know, because now he killed another one of his brethren. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, we'll see. I guess we're gonna find out, because I have a feeling this is not over yet. His other eyeball. I have a bad feeling. Surely it didn't end this easily.
My people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
This feels wrong. Was this the right thing to do? Or was it the wrong one? Huh. I get another crystal. We're halfway through the getting them back. Purple one. This still feels wrong. Maybe it's just me. Probably just me, I guess. But it feels wrong. His anger is justified, but what's the vision gonna be off? Estinians training? Perhaps? I think those are dead soldiers. Who are these people? Oh, is this a vision of what's gonna happen? Oh no, this must be after they kill the first Ratatoskor, I guess. First dragon they killed.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Never mind, I'm not sure now. eyes of Nidhogg. They never mentioned him losing both his eyes before.
The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Oh, that's why they're not worrying about other dragons, I guess. I thought the rest of them were still alive, with the exception of that one they mentioned was like still under a bunch of ice, close to Ishgard.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king,
Orthems. He looks
who will
like
a common man
Harshaphant.
turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I guess it makes sense. He is his predecessor. It's weird though.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion
Yeah, I
in
saw
service to the realm,
Fortums.
'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I'd like to think, and I know this is probably not relevant, I'd like to think that they are also trained on how to walk around carefully with this armor, because if they're walking around the city and they're not careful or they trip on something and they fall on someone, they're gonna stab them to death with all these spikes on the armor. Because those don't look they don't look like they're just for show. They look sharp.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Yes.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Oh, so that's how the houses came to be. But by the looks of it, they still ended up being governed by the Holy See. 3 houses.
My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Why is he just called Brawny Knight? He seems important.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Wait. Is this guy either the guy at the bar? The guy at that one bar where Tatar was gonna get gossip? Or is he also... or he could be... nah. He sort of looks like the guy though. He could be. I mean, they're using the same model for Harshaphant, so why could it not be the bar guy on the lower parts of the city when they were introducing us to it?
We 4 then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. but 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Until someone pulls the sword from the oh wait, no, wrong story.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
So that story repeats itself, because this memory on the battlefield was forgotten. As always, events repeat themselves through history, because no one learns.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Wait, so is he like a primal? How did he come back then if they took both his eyes away? Did the guy return one of his eyes maybe? Or did Nidhogg get it back before he completely disappeared? Now I have several questions about dragons.
Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Azure Dragoon. That'll make it easier to spell, I guess.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
He says that, but I have the sneaking suspicion that after the battle, he probably returned the eye after he left the guys who forged the first houses. Also, he lost a horn on his helmet, I just realized.
Tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt.
Okay, if we're gonna have
save on one point.
That he had both eyes, say it.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's
yes.
eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
It's a different color, so maybe... Oh! Kreisvolger gave him the other eye before he died, because it's a different color and he was missing another eye and no one has mentioned it.
We unearth, another question lies buried.
That has to be it. He gave him another eye so he wouldn't see his other brother die. That's why he's missing an eye. That has to be...
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Wait, did he give me an eye? I already yeah, he gave me an eye, sorry, I was too
But we must first
distracted by my revelation.
There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
He's not gonna be happy that he took away his other eye that he gave to his brother. He's gonna be so mad. What if that's how the war happens? Because we took both his eyes. Unless we return it, he's probably gonna be the one directing the battle towards Ishgard out of anger that we undid that, and now he's gone for good, at least for now. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Oh yes. Is this it? Hang on. It all comes together. That has to be it. There's no way. What else could possibly be the answer? Also, then what happens to the other eyes, though? I never. Now that I think about it, they never did say what happens to the to the eyes of like Ratatoskr and the other dragons? Did they just leave them with them? Let's see. There it is, the mana cutter. Let's put it here. And let's see, I probably cannot fly either though because of the mana currents. It's weird that it can jump. Yeah. Nice. Like it. Okay, but let's keep going. But time to celebrate. I'll see it fly when we go back to our own reborn areas, maybe. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. Oh, he's gonna be very troubled. And if Iceheart yet lingers at the zenith, all the better. I will have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Oh my god. It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? The song begins. Oh, I bet the song's about to begin. That long cutscene for you? Oh, are you still like after the credits? After the end, I guess? Let's see, I mean, I might as well use it. It's not that far off, but... give it its second ride. Oh my god, Hraesvelgr is gonna be so mad. There be a lot of story? Oh, I bet. Who knows what the heck is gonna happen. The Endwalker trailer really made it look like there was a bunch of big stuff happening. Well, there's always big stuff happening, but like particularly then. So I can sort of imagine there's gonna be a lot of unpacking. Yeah, thanks, I finally got it. I also figured out why Hraesvelgr doesn't have an eye. He gave it to his brother. I know what? What's up? You have found your resolve for something? Let's see. Izael. Was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carry it far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Once you beat Stormblood, the cinematics for each expansion start to make a lot more sense. Yeah, I guess there's still stuff I don't understand. I should look every time. After a while, you see the cutscenes or the trailers, and you start like understanding who is who better, and why everything's happening the way it is. It's not just stuff that looks good. There's a lot of info in them. Yeah, that's like the good part. That's the cool part. Yeah, the subtlety of it. Like you look at it, like for me too, like just the very first cinematic when they show the Calamity and how Luis Suasa is everyone, and then you like learn who the characters are and their importance like that. I imagine it's gonna play on that. Let's see. You have slain Nidhogg. What more? Oh right, I read this. Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer be lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. That we may at least bring this bitter conflict to an end. I mean, I already figured it out, but... Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. I know what's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be good. I have a very big feeling Hraesvelgr is gonna be the one continuing the fight. Or will he give up his other eye to revive his brother again? He's gonna be furious, probably. Snow. He's gonna be so mad. This is not gonna end well at all. There it is. Where the true eye that was pulled belongs. Impertinent mortals, ever seeking to bury all wrongs under new. Oh no. Feel bad for the dragons, honestly. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise. I should have waited for him to end as well.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Yep. 'Twill seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. I hope we're giving it back. Okay, yeah, we are giving it back. Good. I wanna keep the eye. I wanna be carrying it around, something that important. Is this how Heavensward ends? No. Couldn't be this soon. We have 3 crystals to uncover still. Or are we getting another one from just this action? I doubt it somehow. Oh, we're gonna see when he gave him his eye. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatusker's eye, and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, this short-lived Elezen. I guess. But thou wert enchanted by mortal maid. The folly hath cost Ratatoskr her life and mine eyes. Hey man, don't blame him on his girlfriend, what the heck? Oh my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Bryce Vulgar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender the eye to me, and let me be thy penance. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it out of the kindness of, you know, him being his brother. But this is the guy asking for it. Then he accepts, I guess. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. And he agrees? I guess he does. Was that a tear, or maybe was it just like the light moving about? Dang, poor guy. He doesn't get a break. First his girlfriend dies, and he eats. She asked him to eat her, if I remember correctly. And now this guy, out of pure, well, I mean, I guess his anger is still very much justified. He asks to take out one of his own eyes and give it to him, just so he can be still angry at him for choosing who to be with. You know, this is like messed up on a lot of levels from literally every party in this story. My vengeance is begun. So where is Nidhogg's other eye? I just realized to ask that question. Where is the other eye? Because one went to Ishgard, and the same guy had both of them. Where did he take the other? Where's the other one? That's the only thing left. That's the only loose end. What happened to the other eye? Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Where is it indeed? Yeah. Maybe it's like the treasure? They did say they had like a holy sword or something, I don't know.
Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us. I mean, wait, did he dissolve like a primal? I don't remember if he dissolved or he fell down, because I saw some sparkles. But I was too busy thinking of like what's going on.
You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Yeah, he was kind of wrong on doing that, but still very much justified, I guess. Kinda. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life, and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Sorry, that threw me off a little bit, his roaring. It's weird talking over him. Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Ah. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. So her spirit is still within him. And the primal Shiva is nothing else but something made by I guess the hermits? Not the hermits, the heretics. It's like I like, well, not like, but they always like to rely upon this thing about, like, if enough people have faith in this thing, well, plus the ether crystals in this world, but like if enough people believe in something, it is something like that thing is actually created or something like that. So wait, so if Shiva the primal was created out of like the heretics' beliefs, then why did that give her a vision? Oh, because she saw the dragon, not the primal herself. She created the primal after seeing the visions. Okay, I get it now. Hallowed Rami doublet. This looks cool, kinda. Never mind, I've seen clothes like this. They're just kinda different. Let's keep going. I just struck a very important point. You got... I like looking into... I like nitpicking. More than it's fun, like finding out, like being a step ahead of the story now and then. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twill seem that Hreisvolger wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. That he did. But I have a feeling we're still gonna fight more dragons. This isn't over yet. I wonder what's gonna happen next.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Sorry. I thought I clicked it.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Ah, there it is. The question
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
Is he though? I have a feeling. Okay, here's my theory. Here's what's gonna happen. Where I think is gonna happen. Nidhogg is gonna fight his other eye, who God knows where it is, because apparently he can sense. Like he made clear that Nidhogg can sense the eye he had the whole time. So what stops Nidhogg right now from getting the other eye, unless it's very protected? But we don't know if it is or not. So maybe he can still come back.
What?
You know.
In the city?
I knew
A
it.
battle with whom?
Well, kinda. Nah, not really. Still, I guess.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Or is it Hreisvolger? Nah,
Fighting
probably
has
not.
broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the
I gave no
heretics.
order to attack.
Someone else
Are we
took
to mark
charge.
the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Yep, he was, kinda, yep.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
My god, you know, this... almost, it has been mostly...
I would join you.
The whole time... Well, I'm gonna wait till this...
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I have a feeling that's not gonna work. They're gonna think she sided with us now.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
No, there's no way it's about to be over, is it? No. And we haven't seen Midgard Sormor in a while either. I was gonna say, like, almost the entire time... Oh, never mind, there's more cutscene. After. The round table. Oh my god, these guys are gonna do something dumb. I just remembered that Ashians are a thing, and this guy's with them, kinda.
Invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault.
Oh.
And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
I have a very funny feeling this guy and everyone, like the knights and all of that, are not gonna give they're not gonna care about like the story we're gonna tell them. They're either gonna mark us as heretics for even saying what the real story is. They're just not gonna hear to reason, is what I'm trying to say.
Our plans proceed apace then.
I have a bad feeling.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Yeah, there it is. Fear.
And lend
control.
renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Yeah, all they want is to hold power, basically.
Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them. Your will be done.
To crush them. Those sounds like the words of someone not good. My god, I feel just scummy by thinking I'm helping these... you know... Like, the whole time, like, even from the very beginning, it always feels like we're never really on the right side. Literally, almost everybody tells us, oh, you're not in the right, because you don't understand, and all of that. Like, they keep us in the dark, and then I feel scummy, because it feels like we're not helping the right people.
The moment is at hand.
Like now, with when he finally killed the dragon, and then the brother's like, oh, but you're still in the wrong, and he's absolutely right, and you can't really like say you're wrong, because there's no bad point to what he's saying. He's very much justified in his actions, and we are not that justified.
All shall soon be in alignment.
It's somewhat frustrating, if anything, especially because this guy is really consorting
It is
with
time
them.
for the bringer of light to die.
Try me. You wanna go? He wants to go again. He wants to throw hands. It's freaking frustrating because it's like, it's not like you have a choice in your actions. The story's streamlined. You can't know why you are the one in the wrong until much later. The harm is already done. It's like they're waiting for you to spill the milk, and then they're gonna tell you you're bad because you spilled the milk, basically. And they have complete power to stop you and explain why it's bad to spill the milk. That's... My god, this... What an analogy. I'm just oversimplifying it, I don't know. I don't know if it even is... let's just keep going. Even if, like, we do know the story, the heretics are not exactly gonna back down.
Sheathe your swords.
Come spill them, exactly.
There is no need for further bloodshed.
No, you know what the next expansion is gonna be called after Endwalker? It's gonna be called Final Fantasy XIV, The Drink Spillers, Milk Spiller, or something like that.
My lady!
She has come!
You know the issue now? They're gonna calm down, and then guess what's gonna happen? the Templar Knights or whatever, the Crusaders are gonna come down and kill them anyway because they are heretics and they're in the town, and technically they already did damage because the town is on fire. Is what I think is gonna happen.
Brothers and sisters, the war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Uncomfortable grunting. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 milk spillers.
So. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great
Confirmed for
worm
2022.
low.
Yes. This is not. Why is she telling them this? They're just gonna try to kill us now. Probably for vengeance or something. Maybe. And these guys are just gonna go straight for the kill now that the guard is down.
The cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
And it's gonna keep
You
going.
have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. She's the leader right now and she's giving the backs to the Templars. What if she gets stabbed in the back while she's not looking? I wouldn't get it past them. She's still a heretic in their eyes.
Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
It's not that simple though, is it? I have a... This is not... Can't be the end of it. I have... No.
Peace?
This is gonna go very wrong. I can feel it already. Did she walk away sadly? Oh no. You know, it's like, you ever just watch an anime or a movie that is a sequel?
Let none escape.
Yeah, there we go. You ever watch like a second movie and the hero starts by using his ultimate move on the villain at the very beginning of the movie or like halfway through it, and you just know that it's not gonna work? It's something like that. This is not gonna fly, I think.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Alright, let's see what... It's time to end, but I don't want to, man. It's getting good. It's getting good, and I don't want... Oh no, and tomorrow is horror weekend, no! So I have to wait till Monday. God. That was rather too close for comfort. But we'll see when the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Oh god, this is for Dancer, but it's not high enough. Let's go with the one Astrologian Kunwar. Getting basically armor for Astrologian and Dark Knight for when I level them up at this point. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough space. He who will not be denied. Lord Harshiphant has more than a few questions to ask. Oh, I bet. No, I gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer because tomorrow we're not playing this. We're playing in isolation, and I am not looking forward to that. That, my friends, was rather too... Oh, wait, did he repeat the thing? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emeric must know of this. Let us break the news, then, together. I will bring Sir Emeric to the Fortham's Manor. Yes, excellent suggestion. Very well, Samko. Oh, wait, no, very well. Samko and I shall wait there. Oh man, I'm gonna suck tomorrow. I'm gonna suck so bad because I already... Well, no, I have a better idea of how to play the game, I guess. I'm gonna have to rewatch bits of Sunday's stream, I guess. I don't wanna though. Why did I agree to that? I still don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Should have made it just one day or something. Or I should have just waited for October and made it like a Halloween special or something like that. Oh no, I regret saying this words. Now I have to do it. I have to play horror games and something. Oh, I keep going with this. It's getting good. It's getting like the good. We're right on the good part. Oh, what the heck? The graphics are freaking out a little bit. I don't know if it was stable, but the shadows were moving crazy.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
It feels like celebrating too early.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Yes, but I have a feeling that's not gonna go smooth at all. It's like, it makes me feel like this is like Ulda all over again. Where the ones that hold the power are gonna like accuse us of being heretics and then just kick us out or being fugitives, you know, something like that. And it's worse because it's kind of obvious we're walking into it.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Because there's someone that knows it already, I guess.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Yeah.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
This is like a callback almost to after A Realm Reborn when we finally like defeated the Garlemand guy, and then all of a sudden, because there was no reason to be together, like the Eorzean alliance fell apart. Kinda.
But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Is he like a Dark Knight with a sword, but his sword is on his hip?
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
I don't know what to think about this one either, not anymore. Not sure. I mean, she doesn't seem like she's with the bad guys, but then again, they did show that someone was a traitor
My lady, is
from
it
a long
wise
time
to
ago.
let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but But to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
I mean, she doesn't seem bad. I don't think she's with the Garleans. She is Garlean, but she's not with them.
What may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
She's right.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh? The plot gets thicker like a fine soup.
To marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Okay, what's life for a little bit of romance? That's not a little bit though. We're taking on their leader, basically, their higher power. We're taking on... We are... what is it? We are taking on the church, basically. We're taking on the Pope and his crusade. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to search the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Let's see, dragon skin breeches. Samurai monk. Is there Dark Knight pants? Yes. I feel like whenever I go through this, I feel like when they show someone like in a movie or just literally anybody when they go shopping and they're like rifling through the clothes, you know, looking for like the right size or something. Like, yes, this looks nice, but they're not my class. She'll take this other pair. And then I try them on and everything. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortems and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. With our support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he will lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I will hope that you and Samko reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I may have are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive the warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Samko, we shall hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Yeah, I was doing so well. Messed up the last bit. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Let's go for say another 15 minutes, or it goes, and then I'll end it. And then I'll end it. Ever dreading what comes tomorrow. God, I really hope that there's not that much left of Alien Isolation. Okay. Foundation. The broom. Have I not attuned to this? I thought I did. The Forgotten Knight? Wait, why can't I? Oh, right. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, because this is not regular aetherite. I don't know why I always get confused, even though I've been using it a lot more often now. Okay, let's go. Just look at the ether currents to judge how far along you are. Let's see, travel, ether currents. I get like more or less the same amount missing. Wait, no, I have more missing in the churning mists, and I have more or less the same amount missing from the other two. In all six areas, I have only seen. Wait, that you say that is actually worrisome because, well, not worrisome, I guess, but there's 3 left, and at least that's how it was for you. Then that means I'm like, this is just like the crystal unlocks. I have 3 crystals from Heidelin missing, and I have 3 areas missing. I don't know if that's on purpose or it's just the speed I'm going at. Maybe there's like an optional area or something. Nah, because the narrator always talks over this stuff, so I'm assuming that. Wait, hold up. Oh, I didn't need to go. Why did I come back down here? So I'm at the halfway point. We got rid of the dragon problem. Now we need to get rid of the Inquisition problem, I guess. The Papal problem. Daddy Al? No. Wait, no. I don't think that fits. Okay, so I took the wrong one. Because they said the broom, I just assumed that I needed to go there, but it was up here instead. Ding. Did the music get more hyped? Before it was more chill. It's not anymore. I think it's here. Yep. Pataru. Oh, I guess she works here now, I was wondering why she was wearing an apron. Maybe she's like a waitress now or something, I don't know. Samko, Alfino! Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrilont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what of you two? What came of your journey? Wait. No, it isn't what I thought. I wanted to look at the barman, just in case it was the guy from the guy who slew the Nidhogg the first time, I guess. Took his eyes. You're not serious. What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it'll make for the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make all inquiries below. Let's go make inquiries below. Did I read it wrong? Bane of Exodus. reading, just talking. It's the bane of my existence. Let's see. We're gonna go. Now we do go to the broom. Whenever I say broom, I imagine an actual broom, as in a sweeping broom. Even though it has nothing to do with all this, I guess. Maybe we'll see someone sweeping the ground down here or something. I don't know. Gotta keep it clean. Broom rat. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Okay. Oh yeah, also I forgot about this. This guy throws snowballs at you. I thought it was like a coincidence, but like, look. If I go somewhere else, they aim at where they look at towards wherever I go. They don't quite hit though. Maybe have like a barrier or something. I don't know. Deflecting it. Broom Elder. Eh? What is that? Speak up! I can't hear as well as I used to. But why did we stop questioning him? Maybe he does know something, you know? You know how you never know? Exactly. That's exactly it. Maybe the old man is the mongrel all along. He is the master of the operation. What is that? Broom starveling. Oh, oh my god, that's dark. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. That's sad. I hope it will be nice if by the end of this, if it ends well, I don't know, I don't really know if it will or not, that the broom gets fixed and maybe there's not as many people suffering, I guess. That's wishful thinking probably though. Not a single shred of information? Just as I expected. These revolutionaries will not have evaded capture for so long, without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Astrologer pants. Pants for astrologism. They keep giving you clothes. What the heck? Is it like is it like for fashion at this point? Oh my god, that looks nice though. That looks really nice. That's just making me want to play Dark Knight, man. And Astrologer as well. Like the clothes look good. Do I even have space for this anymore? Hang on. Oh, I can't open my thing. Never mind. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I contribute speaking with the people of the broom, why not go and see if Gibrilont knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming with the others. About the others? How much space I have? No, I'm out of space. I can't take any other shirts. My shirt oh wait, can I put them in my Chocobo inventory? No. I think that's a very big no. Let's see. What should I get rid of? I wanna get rid of anything, honestly. But I don't wanna... let's see. How about everything else? Pants as well. Yeah, pants, obviously. Oh yeah, there's Frey. Hi, Frey. Dark Knight Teacher. I mean, pants is fine for now, I guess. I'll take care of that after. Just get rid of something for now. Like, about... I don't even know where I'm walking. This is why you don't text and drive. Imagine if I had the Dragoon armor on and then I like trip on a kid that's running around playing with others and then I kill him because I stabbed him to death. That got dark very fast. I don't know why I said that. Let's see. How about... I can't even tell which ones are the ones that I've been unlocking. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Just one. We need space for one for the moment. And then off screen I'll just put stuff on an armoire or something. I don't know. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Samko. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done the right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do for you is point in the right direction, but to do that I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to keep the payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Okay. Fresh herbs? The spice of life. Speak with... see. Up there, you say? What's up there? Any close by? The Jeweled Crozier. Oh yeah, I guess he did mention that, but I didn't know that was the name of it. I was gonna say, I think this is the city I've been in the longest, but it makes sense. Also, I think Gridania still wins at the moment. Because that was the starting city. Oh man, the shield stopped me. The shield. Hulking Hunter. So, you're Gibrilon's errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Any road, I hope you appreciate how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt that I'll be able to find any more next year. Over picking, I guess? It's like, I guess he's grabbing too many, that's my point. Okay, let's go back. I don't remember what was the Ethernet crystal though. There we go, the Forgotten Knight. Oh my god, I don't know why. Not this one, but the other one. I don't know which crafting class it is, but the noise they make when they craft really irks me the wrong way. Because it feels like it's right in my ear. Let's see, the Forgotten Knight. It feels like someone is putting... I don't know what they call it in English. When, you know, when a bully does the thing when they like lick their finger and then put it in the nerds... The proclaimed nerd anyway, it's ear or something like that. That was... I've never had that done to me, but that's what... If I've ever... That's what I think it feels like anyway. That's the image it gives me. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Fresh herbs. Oh my god, what scared me? Just someone fall. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it all just like she used to. It's raining men. Hallelujah. There are a few things which steer the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Dark Knight. Let's grab some ninja one. No. Why am I grabbing more classes now? I want to grab ninja. Okay, noble indiscretions. Oof. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Call it. Because I honestly like just the knowledge of tomorrow, what comes tomorrow, is just making me not want to end today's stream, as if that's gonna delay it any further. But honestly, I gotta get dinner, and I need to clear out my inventory here as well. Maybe I may start leveling up one of the classes. I don't know what, or get rogue, because I'm dumb and I'm getting way too many classes without leveling them up for no reason, which just occupy my equipment. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I still do have stuff to do, sadly. So this is where I call it today. Hey, we did good progress. You know, there was a big bits of story, and it feels like this is like a somewhat chilled out quest that it's coming. We're just gonna talk to some nobles, so I'm gonna remember what we're doing on Monday, because I'm probably gonna I'm gonna forget half of what happened today because of the scares I'm gonna get tomorrow and on Sunday. So yeah, thank you very much for coming by. It's really appreciated as always. Today I had fun. Well, I always do have fun, but today especially was particularly fun. And like the story, like you're right, the story does get better. Honestly, like the twists and turns, it really does make you think. Because before, like the quests dragged it out long enough that I kind of forgot along the way why I was doing things. And no, this one's kind of like a little bit shorter and more to the point. Is what I feel like anyway. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's just what I think. I just like it, is what I'm trying to say. That's my point. So yeah, tomorrow at 5:30, as usual, I'll be going back to Alien Isolation. I'll go buy a new set of diapers, and hope that I don't get jump scared as much. I don't know what is it about that game that even though I know exactly what's gonna happen as soon as I see the alien, it keeps getting the drop on me. And the robots as well, because they're so freaking quiet. I just turn around and they're like right in front of me. It's a great game, horror-wise, but I hate it. I hate it and I love it at the same time. And that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. And hopefully on Monday I'll remember enough. Well, now I have a feeling like this is very... I don't think I'm gonna forget this. That was like the story of the dragons really has me still like actually going like, man, you're right, let's just join the dragons and storm the city with them or something like that. Because they, or at least storm the holy see, because clearly he's either, I don't know, there's just so much to unpack there. Like, just coming back to the holy see and remembering that he's with the Ascians, and then he thinks he can outsmart them even though they're probably far older than that old man with the long beard. It's kind of like, no, I don't think that's gonna work, and he's very much in the wrong, and he's just gonna make things worse in general by just associating himself with the Ascians. He's just like already giving a bad impression, honestly. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna stop now because otherwise I'm just gonna keep gushing about it. It's just good. It's just good, and I'm too hooked, and I don't want to go back to space where I have to confront, not even confront. I have to escape the freaking alien, and I think I've gotten better at evading him. And I'm glad we have a flamethrower that makes him run away. But I have no clue where to get more ammunition of that because I think I'm done with it. Uh, I'm way off. Let's just end it here. I keep saying this. I keep saying this, but I just want to keep talking, man. It's just so good. Alright, man, what am I doing? All right. Oh yeah. By the way, I found the. I'm gonna start like actually looking around for like other streamers to raid, because I finally figured out how the heck I can raid. Just not today because I just remembered now. I like moved around and finally I have like a literally a big button on my stream overlay that is for raiding, so I remember it. So starting tomorrow, if we get a nice amount of viewers, I'm gonna try to like the redirect to someone I like. I guess I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I should look it up. Maybe there's like some sort of etiquette there as well, because apparently there's a bunch of like invisible rules that everyone seems to abide by. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, once again, thank you very much for coming by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great day, night, or time in general. And I'll see you hopefully on the next time. Bye bye.